Yeah, the device has changed weirdly enough, so let's put that back. There we go. Device is now back to where it's supposed to be. So, sound test. And how do I sound tonight? Okay. There is so much less lag when I'm streaming from PC. It's so great. I hear no audio artifacts though. I hear no um no intermittent lag or artifacts or background noise or anything like that. So I think we're good on the sound test. So I'm going to tilt that up there real quick so that my own voice coming back to me doesn't mess with me. So now that that's done, well, I guess I don't need to do that because the only reason my voice is coming back to me is because I haven't paused the stream preview. So there we go. No more sound coming back at me. So yeah, sound test that. Then we go to YouTube and make sure that it is set up correctly as well. Okay, we got correct title. We have the description. Lovely, lovely. Let me grab this link from the YouTubes to drop in to my ad. And then we go back to Twitch. Apologize if I'm moving a little slower than usual this evening. I am running on fumes. I did not get much sleep last night, and I was up all day today, so had no time for nappies. I had to go to a baby shower today. Okay, visit my channel on the Twitches, grab this link, back to my dashboard, and repause the dealamajigger there. Let's drop this link into my ad, copy, and paste the ad in its entirety. There is my ad for this evening. Ad number 1, ad number 2, ad number 3. Scroll down to here for ad number 4. Lovely, lovely, good, good. I should not need Discord anymore, so I will close it to save bandwidth and bitrate and whatnot, because my system is starting to give me some problems and I'm trying to make it last as long as possible because I don't have the money to get it looked at right now. So after my sound test is usually, I'm doing ads. It means I switch over to my social medias here. Put up ad number 5. Okay. And then here we put up ad number 6. Okay, all of my ads are posted. Let me bring up my chat on my TVs because I can do that when I'm streaming from my PCs. Okay. Chat is up on TV. So now I should be able to close these extra windows. I should not need them. I think I'm going to keep this one open though and just mute the tab. That way if somebody comes in being a dickweed, I can block them, ban them, whatever, from chat. Okay, that should do me. Oh wait, I gotta turn on game sounds. There we go. Game sounds are back on now. Let's get back in here and see what kind of trouble I can get into. All right. My spellcasting has absolutely no sound. That's interesting. Okay. That is not the correct button combination that I meant to hit. Let's see. I have 3 of these stones. I want to say there was 4. It was either 4 or 6. And I honestly don't remember exactly where the hell they were at anymore either, so that could be an issue. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already been down there once, so don't need to do that again. That, I believe, is a dead end. So let's double check that, though. Yeah, I have no sounds in my spellcasting. I have no sounds anywhere, but I have no sound effect sounds. Yeah, I still have no sound effect sounds, but you know what? I'm gonna live with it. I'm just gonna live with it. No, I'm not gonna. Oof. That's another full-on strider. Ah, stupid hero mob. Hey, Drew. Happy Valentine's Day to all the people who didn't get any V or D. I built a model of Mount Everest, and my son asked if it was to scale. No, I said, it's to look at. Ah! Yeah, you don't want to try to scale it. Got an issue, grab a tissue. My game does that. I have to quit to desktop. Really? I've never had my game do that before. And hello, simple-minded. How's it going this evening? I'll live with it for a little bit, because it doesn't really bother me that much. Hey, hey. Goddamn little Blade Fury thing. You deliberately dodged. Oh, I didn't put my frickin' buffs back up. That's probably not going to help me any. There we go. If I back out to menu when farming bosses, it'll glitch with no sound after about 3 to 10 runs. Always have to quit game to desktop. I mean, I haven't played the game at all tonight. I just turned it on and came in. It sat at the menu for a few minutes while I set up my stream, but yeah, it's... Gotcha. Okay, where was I going? I've been all over the top that way, so I guess I'm gonna check up here and go that way. I love how strong that spell is. It bothers me so much. This is the worst stream ever. Unfollow, unsubscribe, reported. Oh, Drew. How's the Wolong coming, by the way? I love it when it reaches nice and far and goes through all of them. There were no sound effects or spell sounds. It's like a felony. Yeah, but it's not. It's only like one. That's the key, and that's why it's okay, because it's not actually one, it's just like one. Perfectly sane and legal defense, right? Goodbye, purple boys. All you purple boys. I'm gonna let my spells recharge a moment. Okay. Because I'm very fond. But stop it with the weird system lag. I don't know where that's coming from. My computer's just been acting weird. This game is like the only one that does that. And I don't understand why. Like, when it starts doing that to this game, though, my system in general starts doing it. It's so stupid. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I agree, it is the best kind of correct. I mean, that's not usually the way a court of law would see it, but who listens to the law anymore, right? Come on. Damn it, you dodged. You're not supposed to be that dodgy. You are not supposed to be that dodgy. You, die. You in particular. Ooh, touch of the fool. A little bit like me getting hit with that fire blast from that trap because of lag. Touch of the fool was a foolish touch. Begone. Ugh. Got to be kidding me. Well, that wasn't right. It was supposed to stretch out and hit them both, but it didn't do that. Blah. I mean, that's only one letter off. I think it's right. At least the way you spelled it, it's only one letter off. And I'm willing to go with that, to run with it, as though it were normal and correct. Because swamp witch magic is useful and good. We're gonna bring Hattie back. Never found Hattie, and I never found the swamp, but I never made a trip back in. Because a parchment note found tied to a stump said, "Don't come looking again." Ciao. A Frostbeater shrine. Frostbeater, I say. Frostbeater. Hello, jailer. You damned jailer. You dodgy damn jailer. That's damn jailer. I can open these cages. Lovely, lovely. Come then. Argolis. Argolis, Argolis, Argolis. Nope. I got that off and it did not kill the one that got me. That's unfortunate. Did you just quote Devil Went Down to Georgia? No, I just quoted Swamp Witch Hattie by Jim Stafford. Blackwater Hattie lived back in the swamp where the strange green reptiles crawl. Devil Went Down to Georgia is I could not remember that man's name now. That makes me sad. I like him and I cannot remember his name. That saddens me a bit. Bye, Blade Dancer. Really? You're supposed to die when I whack you with my lightning. I want to say Zach Brown. Charlie Daniels Band. Charlie Daniels Band. That's who it is. I don't know why Zach Brown made me remember, but Charlie Daniels Band it is. Hey, I don't know why it jogged my memory, but you did help me remember, so that counts for something, right? I may have to stop for a bit and do some Atlantis. Because the parchment note I found tacked to a stump said, "Don't come looking again." Which, by the way, if you haven't heard Swamp Witch Hattie, or I'm pretty sure that's the name. It's either Swamp Witch Hattie or Blackwater Hattie. I know the song says Blackwater Hattie, but I'm pretty sure the title is Swamp Witch Hattie. You need to die because you are big and bad and mean and ugly and nasty and I don't like you. It's mean and nasty and ugly and all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly things. Menestheus, king of Athens.
We're on a mission to create a diversion for Odysseus. There is an important daemon, a Melanoe blood queen, in this camp who has command of the area. We were sent to destroy her as loudly as we could, so Odysseus and his men would remain undetected near the gate. If you would lead the charge, hero, I would be honored. The Melanoe daemon is at the back of the camp. I think a frontal assault will do just fine.
I'm assuming this is the camp I need to assault? Or is it this one? So I never found Hattie, never found the swamp, never made a trip back in. That song is now stuck in my head. That is a thing. That has now become a thing. A thing that has now become a thing. Ah, crap. Stop it. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. And I did it before you hit me, so that was good too. Ah, crap. Hate those damn blade maidens. Come on now. Damn, got one of them. These things are quite irritating. Okay, I have more points. Where would I like to put my points? This is for damage absorption. Should I stack up my damage absorption? Yeah, let's stack up damage absorption. 3 points. Just max that one out. Oh, not quite maxed out because I have plus skills, but I have more than I did before. So a little more damage absorption. So let's see if I can survive it now. Come on now, you Melano Zero. How did I miss with that? Come on. How are you standing in just a spot where I can't hit you at all? It's not very good at all for me. Okay. Crap. I'm getting killed by the non-heroes of those guys, and then they toss a freaking hero one of them at me. Okay, she's dead. Report from the front. What does that say? Such sweet music, the wailing of men. The siege continues, my lord. My blade cuts through their soldiers like a scythe through wheat. I feast upon their sorrow, their despair. We have taken the Styx and the Tower of Judgment, and even the fields of Elysium themselves have begun to fall. They send their greatest heroes, men of legends, yet they are no match for the power of your armies. We fall upon them like locusts upon the field, ripping their very souls from existence. Not even the comfort of death awaits those foolish enough to oppose us. Soon our dominance shall be complete. You shall hold the world of the living in the palm of your hand, a bauble for your amusement. I pray to your eminence for that day to come. Pray for the day when the death can stop and the torture begin. Wow. Doesn't that just sound like an evil bitch? Yeah, I think it does.
Today is indeed a great day. I have no doubt that Odysseus has succeeded in finding a way for you to enter the city. All will soon be well again in Elysium. Someday, I will tell my descendants of the day I fought for the honor and glory of Elysium, shoulder to shoulder with the great Titan killer.
There's a lot of player character ego stroking in this act of this game. They keep coming up with these great and epic names for me. It's like, calm down, guys. I'm already fighting for you. Persian Greaves. '72, that's strength. Ooh, +1 to marksmanship, though. Okay, interesting. You are free, all of you. Free! Free, I say! Was that a camp? No. Okay, yeah, those were the guys. So this is... Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Recharge number 3. Re! I love that spell. It's super good. I love that spell. It's super good. Blah. Blah. No, not the bitch queen. Oh crap. Not the blade bitches. Be gone, blade bitches. Oh, if it wasn't for the fire, I'd have had that. Damn it. At least I found a closer respawn point. Blade of Rebirth. I have a closer space to birth me. Oh crap. Damn green archer people. Okay. Green archer people. Heart! Another green archer person. No! Why are you green and archery? You damn dodgy bastard. They're all dodgy bastards. Because they deliberately dodge. Recharge number 3. For I need thee. Again and again and again. Ooh, lots of
There's a
questicles.
secret we have learned. Although they are his own creations, Hades may rule daemonkind only within his kingdom. The moment a daemon would set foot upon the living lands, its own wild heart would be its only ruler. Knowing this, crafty Hades fashioned 5 crystals, the shards of Erebus, to project the force of his godly powers above, where they were never meant to be. If you were to destroy these shards, his countless legions would be like arrows with a broken bow.
Eurylochus. Elpenor!
When Hades conceived of his plan, he imbued 3 of his most powerful Makai with some of his own powers. What we fear is that even were Hades defeated, these generals would have power and will enough to take charge of the armies and lead in the place of their lord. Hades has schemes within schemes. There may be other plans that we do not know about.
And Odysseus, king of Ithaca.
Well met, hero. My squad has made it through the outer gates, and we have arranged a way to, make a door. We have waited only for your arrival. Behold!
Okay, a door is made.
Inside you will find an unlikely ally. The song of Persephone sometimes floats over the walls, and she sings of betrayal and imprisonment. She sings of chains, and she pleads to join the other gods. She has always been good to us in Elysium. I would not see her suffer so. Free her, and she will no doubt give you aid.
I very much do believe that from what I know of Persephone. That's why I was kind of surprised that Odyssey decided to go the route that Odyssey did with Persephone. Persephone, as they pronounce it in that game. Persephone. Sealed by Guardian. Oh goody, where's the Guardian? Oh goody, I get to fight this guy again. Because I always wanted to fight this guy more than once. That's my dream situation in this game. How did you know, game? I always wanted to fight this guy so many times. It's absolutely ideal. No! No, do not trap me. Damn it. No. You bastard. I got you over halfway down, though. You turd muncher. Typhon the turd muncher. How about that? Oh, man. No. Bad Typhon. Bad, I say. bad dead Titan that I already killed once. How dare the game make me fight him twice. Gotcha. I broke a leg, and an arm, several ribs. The rest of it just hit the ground. Okay, am I gonna have to empty my inventory?
You can't hold anymore. You can't
Yes,
hold
in
anymore.
fact I am. Roads. I think this place has... Yes, this is definitely the place that has the thing. The place with the thing. Lovely descriptive terms.
As the spider attends to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have to sell.
Touch of the Fool. I actually have a pretty solid helmet on. No. No.
Is that all?
No.
Once in Parthia, my ox died. Pulled the cart myself.
I could believe that. The Cunning of Odysseus. The Rage of Ares. And the yin-yang symbol. The Jade Emperor's Serenity. Do I have Touch of the Fool here somewhere? Yes, yes I do.
Fight bravely.
I have 15
Heroism does not end with life.
million.
Look at the fields before you. Great deeds as ever there were. Take heart.
Monies. Whatever the money in this game is called. I'm just gonna assume it's gold. If this is supposed to be Greece, it's probably drachmi, like in Odyssey.
Bless you, warrior. You are a hero indeed. When Zeus commanded the gods to depart, I thought I was finally free of this place. I tried to convince him to join his brethren, but dreams of conquest clouded his mind. Finally, I sought to leave without him. He could not bear a world without me, so he chained me here. He still thinks that I will see his triumph and join him. This I will never do. Persephone, the breath of spring brings new life, not war. And I am powerless against him. It is you who must defeat him. Let his hubris be his downfall. Enter his palace, stand before him, and release us from this madness.
A scroll of the crushing vortex. 3 of them. You know? The hell, why not? Oh, I guess I have to do it this way.
Make haste. If Hades learns that I am free, he will come for me and unleash his power. He must think he has already won.
That is many gold pots. Many, many, many gold pots. These pots, they are many, many, many gold pots. Okay. Ah, crap. These are the ones I semi-fear, because they are a pain in my rear. Because they are very a pain in my rear. Crap, crap. Okay, got it. Oh, hey. Didn't realize that aura stayed for a while. That's good to know. The Idonian Propylon? Propylon? I'm not even going to pretend like I know how to say that. Okay. Bye. I should have tossed that at you, shouldn't I have? Ooh. It's quite the gold statue. Oh, crap. Did not mean to aggro you just yet. Oh. Okay, well, maybe they're just animated suits of armor then. Thought they were some kind of statue. Come on, Melon Ho. he had big, sharp, pointy stick. Let's go see what's over here first. Him has big sword. I assume it's a him anyway. Though I must admit the word giantess makes me wonder if I'm right about that. Ah, damn green glowy bastards. Yay, green glowy bastard dead. The fact that these ones have red on them when they hit the ground, part of me thinks that there's health potions dropped, so it makes me want to stop for a moment. Oh, that hurt like hell. That hurt super bad. All right, you. No. Move, move, move. Move. I don't mind cheesing the mechanics of this game at all. Which is good, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Damn it. Even cheesing, he still managed to get me. That was a little sad. Just a little bit. really rapid firing the cheese, I guess. I guess he figures if I'm going to cheese, he can too, huh? Damn it. Ha. Okay. Looks on the map like I should be able to go through there, but I apparently cannot. Wait, what? That is one of the shards, so I don't think I can miss it. Just have to find the way to get over there. No. Stun is starting to get old. That is a potent little stun that these guys have got, which I guess it makes sense. I am running through Hades' palace, so about to fight a god. gods should have that power. Okay, yeah, there's this. There's it is. Crystal of Erebus. Giantess. That set me on fire. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Court of Colores. Oh no. Come on, game. Rigid Veil. Old Veil. I'm gonna fry you. I'm gonna fry you. Vindicator. Timber. Ooh. Okay. The Winding Descent. The Winding Descent. Oh. Tainted jewels. I don't need no tainted jewels. Let's see what's downstairs. Goes downstairs further. I did not see your big ass there. Don't know how. I guess I just wasn't paying attention, but See what's behind the door up here first, I think. Oh, that's also down. A high general. Ooh. Damn it. Stop being so damn good at eating through my health. You ain't got that right. Just ain't. Am I gonna get you? Oh yeah, gotta be quicker than that. Okay, well, that was a head-on hit, wasn't it? Oh! Damn, I underestimated how much damage that did. I don't know why I tried to think that it wouldn't outright murder my face like that. Just about everything else here does. Why wouldn't that too? Okay. I have a feeling, since I think I'm supposed to fight Hades himself here, I have a feeling that Hades is going to be the point where I have to turn around and go do some Atlantis to get some power up to be able to continue. But we shall see. I'm going to give it a shot anyway. I'll try it at least a couple of times just to see for sure, but I definitely have my doubts. Ah, crap.
Your inventory is full.
You are doing well, hero. But all 5 shards must. I know you are weary, but so.
I am halfway to level 40. Damn it. Open the damn portal options. Do it. Go back somewhere with a friggin' merchant. I empty my inventory.
Array yourself in the vestments of the great.
The vestments. Of the siren.
May your flame burn bright.
Shipping plunder from Troy is how I got my start.
Oh.
Good luck, friend. For you, a weapon fitting this greatest plane of battle. Take heart.
Come.
Pierce. The Sky's Rage. I wonder if my personal lightning damage multipliers affect these at all.
You are always welcome.
Probably not. Probably not. It's that song, Swamp Witch. Yeah, Swamp Witch Hattie. Blackwater Hattie wouldn't have had to live back in the swamp had he just paid the mortgage. Better talk the talk if you're gonna swamp the swamp. Ugh. Yeah, Jim Stafford's got a lot of good songs actually. Blackwater Hattie or Swamp Witch Hattie. There's Spiders and Snakes is a pretty good one. Pendulum swings like a pendulum do. Bobbies on bicycles 2x2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben. The rosy red cheeks of the little children. Jim Stafford is was a staple, one of my mom and dad's favorites. Well, my dad's favorite. I don't know exactly how much of a favorite he was of my mother's, but Dad sure liked him. Well, likes him. Dad is still around. He's just not well. Damn it. Ha ha ha. Ooh, Odontotyrannus. Odontotyrannuses. I think I'll get rid of these guys the quasi-easy way. The rosy red cheeks of the little children. Do 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 do. This is making me nostalgic. Better days, man. Better days. If you want snake sausage hanging from trees, I'll send you a link. There's a joke in there with the next line of the song, but it's not coming together. Like sausage on a smokehouse wall. Rumors of what she'd done and rumors of what she'd do kept folks off the track of Hattie Shack in the bowels of the Black Bayou. Doc Jackson was the first to go. Grim decoration. Decoration. But I do know that Hattie Shack is near where you live. No, actually, Hattie Shack is in Florida. Well, according to the song, it's somewhere in the swamps of Florida, fairly close to Lake Okeechobee. It's in the lyrics. No, I'm in Texas. Okeechobee's in Florida. You know I'm in Texas. We have had this conversation. Oh crap. Green Goo Archer. Not fan of Green Goo Archer. Come on, you archer bastard. Arch this. Oh my god. I just got what you were saying. Back by you. In the bayou. Yeah. My jokes are a stretch, but that one isn't that bad. No, that one's not that bad. I'm just tired. I'm running on very little sleep today, and I didn't get to nap at all, so. My roommate's mother's dogs kept just being god-awful noisy last night, and I didn't get any damn sleep. It sucked. No! I was stunned. Good God, the stun in this place is ridiculous. It's absolutely horrendous. No. Yay, I got the one little goo archer. Oh wow, you actually came out after me, didn't you? I didn't expect that for some reason. Don't you stun me. Let me go. Let me go, you bastard. Oh my god. No, let me go. Why are you being cheesy? I know I was doing it earlier, but that's no excuse for you to do it. You're supposed to be better than me. Oh, God. Maybe you need a vat full of gurgling brew. I don't do coffee. Coffee makes me ill. I can't handle the flavor. I don't like it. If I'm gonna caffeinate, it's very unhealthy choices. Sodas, Mountain Dew. Those are the only ways that I can feasibly caffeinate. Oh, crap. Alright, there's another one over here. Let's see what's up this way. Is this going down? Yeah, this going down. Police Daemoni. Police Daemoni. Oh, you're on a lower level, but I can still attack you from here. That's weird. Same. Did I tell you I recently got into Dr. Pepper Zero? Ha! My roommate recently switched to Dr. Pepper Zero too, like within the last 2 weeks. There's a ton of wacko flavors, and I like them all. Blackberry, cherry, and strawberries and cream are my faves so far. Can only drink coffee if it's iced, mixed with chocolate protein powder and a metric ton of milk. Um, I mean, I guess that's not too far off of me, because, like, the only way I can do coffee is, like, what is it? I think it's it's coffee flavored candies and stuff. I can do those, but just the taste of coffee in most forms is... Ugh. But I have discovered that iced coffee is actually worse to me than hot coffee. Can't do it at all. Please die now. Thank you. Okay, I hate you, die. Okay. Warden of Souls. Ooh, he's big and he looks super fast too. I'm gonna die here, I know I am. Ooh. Pendulum swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. I'm gonna cheese you, you big bastard. I'm gonna cheese the crap out of you. Come on, you big damn dead animate thing. I am slowly inching you down. Gotcha. Key of the Warden of Souls. Now I get to do a little backtracking and go open a bunch of gates. Damnimate, I guess. I was making a reference to the Pillars of Eternity series. Or not Pillar. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity. PoE. The animates that the animancers would make. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, I know some of these had loot chests in them. Because I specifically walked past some and saw them. There's one. Essence of the Rage of Ares. I don't remember seeing that before. What the hell? Let's see. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. Damn. Them freaking archers are painful. They hurt. They're very, very hurtful. They say hurtful things, and I don't like them. Oh, I ran into their explodey thing. That was all me. I was not watching where I was going. I had my eyeball on that green archer guy and just completely fudged the rest of it completely over. I walked back and ran right into that. Damn it, I did it again. High General. Mackay High General. Oof. Oh no. You have more health than you have any right to. Damned healthy Mackay. Oof. Can't go back into the area of that at all. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. That's the end of Hades' generals. So, because I'm a weirdo. Wait. They come at you with the battle cry. Paper cuts, stub toe, step on a Lego. Man, they yell some hurtful things. Yeah, that definitely hurt. So, because I'm a weirdo, I was looking into Thunderlung, because it sounds cool. Best I could come up with is something involving a commanding shout from Warhammer, or a game called Ruin Quest. My favorite is when someone has numbers after their username, like Shadow0722. And on July 22nd, they'll say, "Happy birthday." And they're like, "How'd you know my birthday?" Yeah, those are... the closest I have ever come to doing that is putting... well, no, that's not true, because I have put 82 at the end of some of my usernames before. So I was born in 1982. But usually I'll put like 41 if I was 41 when I happen to make the account. Something dumb like that. No one knows my real name. I mean, I would have guessed Drew because it's in your username, and that is a real name. Oh. Enemies. Goodbye, enemies. Really? Drew Ball? Your last name is Ball. Because, like, if you spelled that a different way, Bhaal, yeah. If you don't get that reference, I recommend you Google it. It's nothing bad, but it's interesting. I think that was the Lord of... Diablo was terror, Mephisto was hate. Baal was despair, I think? I know Andario was the Maiden of Anguish, but it's a Diablo demon thing. BH A-A-L. See, the B-A-A-L, Ball, that's from Baldur's Gate. The Lord of Murder. One of the evil deities from the Forgotten Realms. Ooh, living band. Did I just get a rubber band if it goes on my finger? The living rubber band. Health regen, energy absorption. Absorbs spell energy. Less damage from plants. Pretty decent little ring, but not for my character currently. Yeah, and Diablo 2 is B-A-A-L. I'm pretty sure that in Baldur's Gate, they spelled it B-H-A-A-L. The Lord of Murder. I could have that wrong, though. I know the name is Ball, I'm just not sure of the spelling. I have played far too much of that game not to know that deity's name. Yay, got it. It is now dead. Yeah, B-H-A-A-L. Okay, was that? No, I don't think that was the last one. Where's that last one at? Oh, there's another one of these. Empusa Hero. This is the Night Mistress. Or another Night Mistress, I think, actually, because I think there's been more than one of these things with the same name. Oh, she's hurting more than I thought she would. Oh. Pendulum swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. Okay, Soulstone. So there's the fourth one. Is that all of them? I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben. The rosy red cheeks of the little children. Alrighty, Drew, I'll be here if and you do come back. And if not, I'll be here another night. Bronze ornate door. Crystalline stele. Ooh. Damn it. No. You cannot have me. I won't let me fall like that. Not to you, anyway. The hell? The zaps are real, apparently. Don't do that. That's not. Let's not do that. I like the fact that there's stairs here, so that it's easier to cheese. See, that one's already almost dead. There's not a whole lot of danger to me here for this one. Murderous Akinakis?
You can't carry you have no more.
The murderous Hacky Sacky.
Come.
Come. Key of the Warden of Souls. Oh crap. 130. That's nice. But nothing that I can use on this character, unfortunately. Hades pain. Well, electrical burn. But no. Rancor. 33% chance of 50% reduction to enemy's health. Wow. 15 vitality damage and 8 attack speed. Murderous Akinakis. The murderous Hakisakis.
Is that all?
I once ported 50 chests of temple gold to Ionia. Myself.
The Rage of Ares. Shenong's Dark Medicine. And you can have that. Cold damage, frostburn. Fire, cold, lightning. Sands of sleep and distort reality.
Your goods are safe with me.
Well,
Array yourself in the vestments of the great.
60. Chance of life, leech retaliation, energy. It's only 6 points more armor. I don't think that trade-off is worth it to lose the total damage. I like having the extra % total damage. It's not a massive boost, but it's a damage boost, and I like it. No. Oh, offensive ability, defensive ability, poison, bleeding, piercing. Maybe that's why I'm not. Let's pump this up to about 200 and see. that does me any good. That might help me a bit. Going up to that.
May your flame burn bright.
Don't quite have more points to put in yet, though. Lots more Gigantus stuff. There's number 4. This should be number 5. Here we go, Hades, god of the dead.
You cannot open this door.
You will pay for your hubris.
I don't have any hubris. I'm not even sure I know what it means. Really? This is your attack pattern? Okay, yeah, when you hit, you hurt a little bit, but not anything like some of your other minions, which is really strange because you're supposed to be a god. Your hubris is much, many and varied. Already got you down to half health. Okay, now your attack pattern's probably going to change. Not really, but kind of. Okay, there's a thing that you did. It's actually easier to dodge, you know? What? This doesn't seem much like a god fight. Does it? Oh! Okay, yeah, that hurt. That one hurt. Oh crap. He stunned me and his little whirlpool got me. I almost took him to slam out without dying once. He's on a sliver of health. He'll have regened a decent bit of health before I can get back to him. I don't think there's any way to get around that, but yeah, I did a lot of damage to him right there. pendulum swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children. Oh, I don't think that hit him twice, like it usually does. There we go, like it did there. Pendulum swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children. Oh crap! That wasn't the end of it. I expected it to be the end, but it was not. That was not the end of that fight. Oof. That's very wide. I don't think I particularly care for how wide that attack is. Very, very certain that I do not much care for it. Okay, beat the second phase first time, finish the Hades storyline. And got absolute garbo for loot. That is très unfortunate. Persephone.
You have defeated both a Titan and an Olympian. From this day forward, you shall be known as God's Bane. We leave the afterlife in the hands of your human judges, for they have shown that they are just and merciful. Truly, the age of man has come, for now you govern both life and that which follows. I give you my thanks, and open the way back to Greece, or wherever the fates will lead you.
Portal to east, portal to north. I wonder why the portal to the east didn't open. It's on the mini-map, but it didn't open. Guess I'll go back to the north. The Temple of Asclepius.
Were you there before? Welcome, warrior, to the Temple of Asclepius. You must forgive me, I didn't see you enter.
From the underworld?
The underworld?
Truly.
Truly? Well, you have been brought to the right place, O hero. If you have been traveling through the realm of Hades, the healing waters of our master will revitalize you. Drink and wash the stain of death from your body and soul.
Drink, drink, drink. Drink, bathe, and be merry. The Temple of Asclepius. So where the hell am I now? Aside from just back in Greece. The city of Corinth. There's portal to Hellos. So I am in the north now. Done Hades. This game has more to it than I thought it did.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
All elemental damages, which will include my lightning. I would lose +1 to all skills, but I think I already have a +1, or would still have a +1 to all skills from something. Yeah, maybe not. Eh. A robust medallion. It is quite robust.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade city of Greece. Is that all?
Is it not enough?
Greetings, citizen. As you know, we aristocrats are always happy to listen to the concerns of the public, but the conference, festivities, and other matters are keeping us very busy. You must understand. So, please, be quick. Wait. You are the champion who defeated the generals of the monster army? This is an honor. Representatives from various cities have mentioned your name, how you have helped them all during the crisis. We hadn't received word that you would be here today. You should be included in the proceedings. Maybe you could hold a public speech. Let the people see their hero. By the way, there is something else you could help us with now that you're here. We wanted to avoid causing unnecessary alarm, but just a few minutes ago we received a report of turmoil in the northern harbor of Elysium. A dock worker spluttered something about sea creatures raiding a storehouse, and the guards are looking into it. But could you investigate?
Sure. Sure, why not? I just got back from fighting freaking Hades. I guess I can go see about a sea monster.
My friend, I'm organizing the festival, and what better place for holding it than our fine city? Good food is still a little hard to come by, but I think I can lay my hands on some pheasants and partridges. You should join us for the feast and recuperate after all the troubles.
The troubles.
Minta says you're a hero. Is that true?
Yes, yes it is. Portal to Helos.
We marched down from Thessaly when we heard about the cities uniting. If even Leonidas was able to overcome his pride and make his contribution, then this was clearly important. So we could hardly sit back and not be involved. And we were right to do so. Now that the battle is won, strategoi and politicians from all the states are meeting here in Corinth to negotiate the details of this new Greek alliance.
Young warrior, it is good to see you again. I told you our armies would hold, and so they did. And not only in Athens. Together we beat those foul beasts back into the shadows. From now on, we will stand united with our Greek brethren, and shall not allow petty rivalries to divide us again.
Good luck with that.
What happened to Passaron is a tragedy, and the land still needs brave soldiers to keep it safe. Spartan discipline will be called for again, but right now we can take a moment to honor this victory, and those who fought to achieve it. I see my trust in you was warranted, and all of Greece owes you a great debt of gratitude for what you have done. Who'd have thought there was still a titan chained to this world? What a battle that must have been. Your deeds are not only worthy of a Spartan young warrior, they are worthy of Ares himself. You are a true hero, and I am proud to have known you.
Statue of Persephone.
Thank you again, hero, and good luck.
Welcome, traveler, to the Shrine of Demeter and Kore.
Okay. I don't know why you have a talking statue of Persephone at your shrine to Demeter and Kore, but I guess I'm not supposed to question it too loudly.
The rich citizens and generals may be celebrating, but we simple folk are still feeling the after effects of that plague of monsters. Who is going to replace our cattle or the supplies that were lost?
I'm afraid time and animal husbandry will replace your supply of cattles. As for the rest of it, you may be on your own for a bit. For I am good at slaying monsters, not rebuilding societies.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it's me! Oh, 10% total damage. Okay, that's not bad. Very, very not bad.
It's an honor!
Phaedrus.
Hail, hero. It is most fortunate that I should meet you here. News of your triumph over Typhon has reached my ears, and also that the Olympians have indeed departed. Thanks to you, they have finally come to trust in humanity, as Prometheus himself did so long ago. It's more than I would have dreamed to see in my lifetime. Now, after the age of the Titans and the age of gods, the age of man has truly come. Though if Hades' defection has taught us anything, it is that our work of safekeeping the mortal realm is never done. It is a great honor for humanity to be left alone, but a great challenge too.
Indeed.
We Prometheans will stay watchful in this uncertain time of change. From what I hear, some of Poseidon's former subjects are trying to take advantage of their newfound freedom already.
I have heard similar tales.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you. To test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus. To face the indomitable hordes of eternity. A challenge worthy of the Slayer of Typhon. Sounds interesting? Of course, there will be rewards in it for you, should you choose to accept. When you are ready, please step into this portal. If you want to know more specifics, we can talk some more. Ah, your thirst for knowledge matches your thirst for blood. Very well. I will tell you how my master's challenge works. Upon entering Tartarus, you will face a host of varying creatures gathered from all over the known world. You will fight these hordes across a multitude of devious battlefields, specifically created for this little game. If you make it far enough, my master himself will face you in single combat. Needless to say, you won't have a chance to beat him. But to keep things interesting, a substantial reward would be bestowed upon you if you did. That is not all, however. True to the genius of my master, he has decreed that this challenge shall be eternal, a never-ending gauntlet of foes ready to take you on. But beware, your opponents will grow stronger and stronger until you find yourself attempting an impossible task. You have been warned, hero. Now it is time to fulfill your destiny and take on the challenge of Tartarus.
I get the feeling this is extreme endgame content.
Ah, your thirst for knowledge matches your thirst for blood.
Stamatios.
Ariston says what? Well, I suppose the boys could do with some help. The struggle is still going on back there.
Okay. Thens is some big damn titles. Some big damn titles indeed, man. Hello, Tree Tonys. Stun resistance that one had. There you are, Gabby Crab. The one and only Crab of Gab. Man, these Carquinos crabs are a wee bit on the strong side. Just a wee bit now. Oof. Super pinchies. Triton armor. Ooh, +1 to all skills and storm mastery. That's nice. That's a shark. Do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark. There's the level I was waiting on. Ah, right there. Triton armor. 215 strength. Forget about it. Unfortunate, but forget about it. I think I'm going to put that in my box, though.
Kirtles! They've brought a monster! In the harbor! Yes!
This is locked.
There you are, you little bastard. Okay. Orb of the Fallen, Dream Mastery, and Occultist's Raiments. Yeah, definitely minions of Poseidon.
The staves are sturdy, but mind the heads.
"72 armor. Bleeding resistance, 10% intelligence, 12 less energy reserved, and minus 11% recharge. Ooh. I think I might like that. The Orb of the Fallen, Dream Master.
Well, oh,
Ah,
okay.
I have Dream Master.
If you break it, you'll have to buy it.
Hmm. I do like this, but maybe not for this character. The Light of Belenus.
Those Tritons brought a sea monster? Astonishing. In the name of the city of Corinth, we thank you, hero. Truly, the tales about you are not exaggerated. Though it troubles me that they would attack us now, when all that madness should be over. If the gods really have abandoned us, it seems we humans are not the only ones to be left to our own devices. We can only guess at what is happening in Poseidon's former realm. Hopefully, this simply means that, in a time of political upheaval, some of them turned to opportunistic looting just like humans. Then, they were nothing but dirty pirates after all.
Democritus.
It is easy for him to talk about the destroyed harbor. Ariston isn't interested in ships except when he goes on pleasure cruises. But I could do without yet another obstacle to consume my trade revenues, as if those bandits weren't enough already. You see, as soon as those monsters started retreating, all manner of filthy brigands emerged from their hiding places again, exploiting the chaos the creatures left behind to claim new places for themselves on the roads and passes. One particularly annoying group that follows an outlaw called Skyron has established their domain on some rocks on the Saronic coast, overlooking the road to Kenkriai. They hide or entrench themselves when seeing a contingent of soldiers, but are more than happy to come down and ambush trade carts and lone travelers. This is where you could be helpful, Monster Slayer. If you go that way, they may not expect much resistance from a single warrior because they don't know who you are. It is dangerous, certainly, but if you manage to lure their leader out and dispatch him, I would make it worth your while.
Hi, my friend! I'm organizing the festival, and what better place for holding it than our fine city?
Preserving everything, even grapes.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. Along with that. Let's combine some turtle shells.
Bye!
Bye! Okay, bye! Alright, where is... there it is. No. No. Hades. Let's go back to Hades Palace. I have quests to turn in back here. I did not forget. I was just temporarily distracted. Oh, did I not have to go back here to turn this in? The City of Lost Souls. I have been searching for centuries and person. Hades Treasury. Pretty sure I got all the rest of these all done and turned in. Oh. I never did turn that in, or this. How about that? You know what? Why not? Megara. I will take a moment to go turn in quests from way earlier in the game that I completely forgot to turn in. They got overlooked. Long overdue rewards that are, aside from what paltry amounts of experience and gold they may give me, are going to be completely useless now, but far be it from me to leave them behind. It's just not who I am.
So the skeletons will trouble us no more? You have done a great service to Megara, warrior.
These are times of war, and you are needed elsewhere.
Wait, what? Widow in Delphi. Some giant boar man. Ah, that was in Delphi. I already did the Megara. Gotcha. The skeletons was... Okay. Delphi, here I come.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the land of the dead.
Okay. Alright, Hades' treasury, the Plains of Judgment. Can I remember? Who was it? According to Aristonymus, the god Hades keeps his wealth. Trying to remember, where would this be? Odonto Tyrannus. or Odontotyranus, whichever one resonates more. You damned little green archers. You green archer bastards. Hecatian Agora. What? What the hell was that? That was stupid. There was like somebody was shooting 50 freaking projectiles at once. What the hell? Oh wow, all the way back to Corinth, huh? Let me look this up real quick. Titan's Quest Anniversary Edition. Armory. Treasury, Hades Treasury. Okay, so there are only 4. I do have all 4. Let's see. From the upper city of Lost Souls, the Plane of Judgment portal is there. Take the southwestern exit outside. Keep heading southwest to the Hades Treasury Tomb. Keep heading southwest. That's not... There is no southwest tomb. Not to the southwest. On my map, anyway. Okay, Upper City of Lost Souls. Was it Gyrodus? What was the guy's name? Aristonymus. Plains of Judgment. Yeah, there we go. Salt Flats? Lower Damon Camp. Okay, so it is the Lower Damon Camp. Gotcha. Okay, so the Lower Damon Camp is this area over here. That's where I thought I had to go, but it is nice to have confirmation. Okay. Got those two. So let's zap some fools up here. The Lower Damon Camp. As advertised. don't mind if I do.
It would seem that working for both sides is paying off. Should the Shades and Mortals actually win, I will be hailed as the one daemon who helped the winning cause. If not, no daemon will ever know that I helped.
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Back to business. Selling to Shades.
Is this it? Might be. I don't believe it is, actually.
I thought for sure this time I have found few who are willing to join me in fighting the demons. And of those few, all
Do not look to me for direction. I would probably steer you wrong anyway.
This is locked.
Weird, there's one soul cage I can't open. Cave of Whispers? No, this doesn't look like it either. So what the hell? Gotta backtrack through those pages. Not Hades. Treasury. Upper City of Lost Souls. Exit the town to the south and descend the stairs. Accessible via the Plains of Judgment portal. Upper City of Lost Souls. I guess that's this way? The lower City of Lost Souls. This is the upper City of Lost Souls. Heading to the upper City of Lost Souls, exit the town to the south and descend the stairs. Exit the town to the south. Descend the stairs. This is the closest tomb. Ah. Okay, yeah, this is it.
What is that gem? Where did you get that?
Okay, Frost, Flame, Soul, Venom. Soul Spike, Panoply of Morai. The Lazarus Plate Greaves. Okay. Now that I've finally found it, this quest is finished. You can have whatever's left, dude.
You have won the treasure fairly. I suppose that means I am released from my vow. Not that I wanted to be released.
Okay. Okay, so I beat Hades in the Palace of Hades. So I guess it's time to make good on what I said at the stream title and go to Atlantis. So I need to go back to Rhodes. And I believe they said the coastline, just outside of Rhodes, there was a sailor. Yeah, Marinos, that's who I need to talk to.
I am not a fool. These manuscripts seem genuine. I got them from a trader in Sais, where the local temple had recently been giving away some of their inventory. Or so he said.
Okay.
It would be nice to get going again. That kraken was a sight to behold, but now that it is dead, there's not much more to see here. On the other hand, it taught me that bringing a monster slayer along might be a good idea.
So what am I not doing that I should be doing? Talk to Marinos and Rhodes. This is Marinos and Rhodes. But he seems to be broken.
Gadir, please speak with my captain. A stout fellow is he, stranger to neither tide nor squall.
Okay, speak to Gadir. This is Gadir. Sure. Or you're ready to go to Gadir, speak to the captain. So this should be Atlantis.
Here we are, the city of Gadir, rich with dyes and wine. Seems like a nice enough place to settle down in, but we are here for business. As you know, I can't decipher the manuscripts without a certain book, the Journal of Heracles, said to be found somewhere in this area. To learn more about the whereabouts of this diary, I think we should seek out Asmelkart, the current head priest. He's sure to know where the book is, or at least have some clue. He ought to be up by the temple, further into the city.
Alright, I'm going to hold it off here just for a moment. I need to go get a bottle of water. I will be right back. Okay. Let's dive into Atlantis. Seneschal of Tartarus.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you. To test your thirst for knowledge. Your thirst for
Okay, that's just another Portal to the Tartarus challenge. What is this?
You can't
Pangos?
win if you don't play.
What is this?
Don't be a stranger.
Elder headdress of dexterity. Scholar's Mauritanian shield of endowment. Durable reef. Japan cap of vitality. Ooh, Soul Spike is a spear. Lazarus Plate Greaves. Okay, yeah, neither one of those are items for me currently on this character. Okay, that's the gamble guy. Couldn't make out what that was before, but it is a die over his head.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Diogenes Kuklos of endowment. Of 1,000 blades. Cover your surroundings with whirling blades that use your weapon effects. Crushing Vortex, Ice Nova, and Frenzy.
Maybe next time.
I think I found a way to create artificial stone.
Yeah, run along now.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
coat. And the monkey king thing. Hydrate on the hide.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Sure, go for it.
I almost ruined myself with these prices.
Buy up a bunch of potions.
Blessed be Melkart.
Jezebel.
Do you like me playing the aulos? The merchants tell that this instrument was invented by Athena herself, but she threw it away after seeing what blowing it made her face look like. Luckily for you, we bandsmen don't mind looking silly if you enjoy it.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the main menu for a minute and see if that brings back the background sounds. I think that was what he said earlier, so that's what I'm going to try now. Try reloading in. Oh, I have to quit to desktop and then reload the game. Okay, I will try that then. Thank you for the reminder. So, stream is probably going to go black for a moment because I have this set specifically to capture the game, so I will be right back. And play. Let's relaunch. Here we go. Back in again.
Before the
Let's see if that did anything. Still doesn't sound any better than so far. Back to Gadir. I don't think it did, no. It's true. Like, the sound is there, it's just super, super quiet. And this person mentions her playing an instrument, and I don't hear that at all.
This instrument was
So,
invented by Athena herself, but she threw it away after seeing what blowing it made her face look like. Luckily for you, we bandsmen don't mind looking silly if you enjoy it.
Oh well. Doesn't bother me over much. I've got the master turned way down so that I can be heard, but yeah, the sound effect volume and all that is same as it has been since I first started playing the game, and this is the first night that it's done this. If I turn the master up, then I've been told that the game drowns me out. I'll give it a try, but I was told that it drowns me out if I turn that up. Yeah, it's still just a whisper. I guess I could turn dialogue volume down a bit to compensate, I guess, and crank the master up a little more. Turn the music down some more. I guess I'll give that a shot. You know, the way that's drawn, it almost looks like he's holding onto the leg of a deer or something. Weird. Asmelquart, head priest of the cult of Heracles.
Hail, traveler! You gaze upon the chiseled muscularity of the head priest of the cult of Heracles, patron deity of the city. Asmelkart be my name. You search for the journal of Heracles, you say? Ah, you mean the sacred texts. They can be found in the tomb of the legendary King Arganthonios the Old, of course. A wise king ruling the lands before either Greek or Phoenician settlers walked upon these shores. He is said to have been the first disciple of Heracles. I would take you to his grave myself, but... well, to be frank, I am afraid. Our beautiful burial grounds are currently closed to visitors. We're doing some... maintenance work. And now, bother me no longer. You are disturbing my exercise routine.
That's not suspicious at all.
Okay, you got me. We're having a bit of a ghost problem right now. The dead have grown restless and walk again. Ill omens have been observed. Mayhaps the hound of the underworld has slipped his bonds. What can mere mortals do against such sorcery, I ask you? And to make matters worse, it seems that old King Arganthonios himself has crawled out of his sarcophagus in search of blood, leaving the sacred texts unguarded. You can handle it, you say? I suppose I could let you borrow the sacred texts if you make it, although I doubt it. But I can tell that you've already made up your mind. The necropolis lies farther inland. Just exit the city through the main gate and follow the path. It should be easy enough to find. May Heracles give you strength.
The city of Atlas. Oh, you won't go up there? Why are there stairs there if you can't climb them?
If you are a treasure hunter, you may also have an interest in the mystical kingdom of Tartessos, just north of here. They say it was so rich in silver that they named their ruler the Silver King, Argentonius. At some point it vanished, however, and nobody quite knows why.
Hello there. An explorer, eh? Following the call of the great big world. You know, when I was your age, I also could never stay in one place. Gadir is my home now, I suppose. But the truth is that my friend Hiram and I haven't really had one since we first got on that trade ship in Byblos. You have not met him by any chance, have you? He wanted to make a short trip to the cave just outside Gadir, but has been gone for quite a while. Would you mind keeping an eye out for him? Bald guy with a cypress cane?
Sure. Finding lost fools is what I'm best at. Gadir outskirts. Big damn mosquito. Human bug zapper back at it again. Human bug zapper back at it again. Damn, you guys are like Texas. You got a real mosquito problem. Mossy Quitos. Gots to hate the mossy Quitos. Barbary lion. They look almost like puma. Mudman. Hiram.
I don't know what happened. I was exploring this cave like any other. Then, all of a sudden, I was surrounded by those devils. And while I would not want to deny anyone their lunch, I was rather eager not to be part of it. Thank you for showing up.
Good clean water. Noxious double blade of the siren. Man, these Ixwa drop easy in green. I think I just found like 4 of them. They're all green. Pretty crazy. There's a cave that way. I should save that direction for last. See what's down here first. Hmm. I heard the click. I heard the click. I heard the click. Guess that's it for in here, huh? Not a very large little area, but 'twas a little area nonetheless. Suggestive sculpture. Exquisite yet raw. You feel hot flashes just looking at this thing. Yeah, weird that the bone pile still showing up on my map, my mini-map, even though I have already dug through it.
You can't carry anymore.
Tell me I can't carry no more. I'll show you. I'll go make some more. One does not simply tell a loot whore that his inventory is full.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Harpoon dart. Really? You can just throw harpoon darts, huh? Can be modified twice.
Enjoy.
Alright, which one of these was it?
Feeling lucky?
Good luck.
Yes? Jesus guide you.
The Gaulos, Captain. It was this woman.
Hiram is safe. Thanks to you, King of the Dark Caves and Open Roads. And here I thought I'd have to go look for him myself.
Anatha is the best, but she worries too much. Probably because I'm starting to get ahead of her.
Uh-huh. If you're ahead of her and I just had to save your ass, then maybe you should both slow down. Now then. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know where that group came from, but they got me good, didn't they? Right in the butthole.
This cannot be opened.
The Journal of Heracles. The ancient handwriting has mostly faded with time. You wonder what other secrets this journal once held. Okay. All skills in warfare mastery. Can be modified twice.
Ha!
Africa, Captain?
You return! Ha, my friend, you are wonderful. Now, let's just have a look here. Yes, now I understand it all. The path ahead will be fraught with danger. Good thing I have you. We need to find 2 artifacts to open the path to Atlantis. One will help us find our way, the other will still the lethal whirlpools that are churning around the island ever since Poseidon struck down the city in anger. The first item is hidden on a small island not too far from here, known as Gaulos. It was once a colony of the Atlanteans. It seems this island had a specific purpose, serving as a religious complex where rites and sacrifices were made. As it happens, I already know a captain who frequents those waters. Just tell him you're with me, and he'll take you along. His ship is moored on the southern coast, just beyond the harbor.
Okay. So I think that's over here. Yeah, Gaulos, Captain. The Gaulos Wilderness.
Hey, you're real, aren't you? I am sorry. Last night I made camp in a nearby cave and I may have smoked a bit too much. I started seeing these strange phantoms. Then again, they might have been real. Really hard to tell. I'm too scared. If they are real, they probably have my pipe now. Perhaps you could go have a look? Bring it back to me and I will reward you. The cave is a bit further inland when you start seeing trees.
This man wishes to self-medicate. Who am I to judge? Sundays are pretty sad, but the day before is even worse. It's a Saturday for sure. Smoked a bit too much or not enough. Well, it's like I say, you either need to get back on your medication or stop drugs completely. Because something ain't right with you. Pipe dream. You have a very quick mind, Drew. I think this is probably the cave he was talking about right here. Yes, same to you, my dude. Sleep well, and I will see you another day. Ooh! Cockatrice. Damn it! I command thee to cease. Essence of the chill of Tartarus. A mollusk turret? The hell? Jesus, those cockatrices hurt. Not that there's any reason that they shouldn't, I'm just saying. Have a fantastic evening. Hope you're feeling more rested tomorrow. Oh God, so am I. I can't even adequately explain just how not rested I am today. Seesaw, a water pipe. It's covered in sticky slime, but seems to be intact otherwise.
Ah, you got my pipe back. Thank you so much. As for the creatures, I don't want to know if they were real or not. But I better get off this creepy island.
Yes, you had. You had better get off this creepy island. Serpent mace. Hmm. Elder cockatrice? That sounds like a horrible thing. Absolutely horrid thing. Impossible puzzle box. The seemingly impossible curvatures in this piece brings forth images of cyclopean dimensions. How the heck did you miss? Zealots. Lizard man zealots. That's the last thing I need to deal with, lizard man zealots. coral bow. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Oh, I hate when that happens. It falls through the map and I cannot pick it up. Thankfully, it doesn't happen very often. I have had a few items fall through the map, but that's the first one I couldn't pick up. And yes, I can still hate when it happens, even though it's only happened once. Okay.
For spices, you can go east, but for iron, you go north.
Oh, harrowing. Of feasting. Stout coral helmet. Veteran's coral bow. Vitality.
I have more.
Have you now?
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple.
You.
Yes, right here.
Indeed. Slow resist. Oracle's pieces. Aristotle's. Worms. Kuklus. Frost. The meteor. Creeping death.
Blessed be Melkart.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Absolutely lovely. Pristine plumage.
Knock on.
Okay, and I'm gonna save it and call it a night right here. It is 12:13 a.m. That is 13 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take just a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a while. I also want to thank Simple Minded for stopping in and giving me, or at least trying to help me fix that sound problem that I had. I appreciate that. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we return